All I wanted was you. Hi, it's me, Poison, and you're watching this. And we are finally on the final step of the Linnea Vtuber model, getting ready for the 3.0 stream on Christmas. Or December 25th, for those of you who don't know when Christmas is. Because we have a multicultural audience. Uh, but yeah, we are finally on the final step. The step where we add the shader magic to everything. Um, we have imported some extra things from Blender and Sketchfab to the model to like have the accessories that I wanted. I still need a skull hairpin. I couldn't find a good one, so I might either just cope or yeah, try to just make one in Blender real fast. It wouldn't be the hardest object to make in Blender. I don't know how to use the app that well. So sometimes easy things are hard. In which case, we might just get an OBJ file and like kind of mismatch one together using Unity's like square or cube object and then like a regular skull, flatten the skull. Something like that. Like a cartoony-esque skull from Sketchfab. But yeah, we'll probably get started here. Like, yeah. Let me make sure all my audio is going through. It is. Yeah. Um, okay. First, I want to check something, and that is to see if I could play some okay, like Animal Crossing lo-fi or something in the background. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes if I put music on, I don't talk as much, which isn't necessarily a huge issue, but it's not exactly a good thing. Let's just go ahead and just go straight to the live stream. Make sure all of my stuff is up. Yes, yes, yes. Make sure there's no audio playback coming through. Okay, it seems like we're all good and ready to just go ahead and move over to the live scene. Hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. We are doing fairly okay. I still am like, I need to get a skull hairpin on this model for right here. But we are also like, I do slightly debate how worth it might be. It's probably just a really good idea to do it. We haven't actually done the skeleton in this model yet, so we might do that next. We have headphones. We completed the tie part in Blender. So if I hit play here, I left Unity running so that way I could like not have to reload the scripts for hitting play. But it ended up doing it anyways. Hello, Raz. Okay, so we have the tie right here. There's not a skeleton yet, so it's just going into the body, but that won't happen whenever there's a skeleton. But yeah, see the tie, flap. It's programmed to be like fabric, more so than other things typically are, so it will be extra floppy. And then we have headphones right there. That are just like generic black ones. We might adjust the size of them to make it come down a little bit more towards the front. That's the necktie. I'm gonna minimize this. Headphones. There we go. I think if I could make it a little bit longer, but that's gonna be difficult. Go like, yeah, I think that works better. Yeah. I believe, yes, I already got rid of the skeleton. So let's go ahead and first start with adding the skeleton back in, but using my version of a skeleton. So sometimes this is super easy because like the lower body parts are fairly like simple that I have to do. This time it's going to be a little bit more complicated because we have a tie right here, so I need to make sure that everything actually fills out correctly. Because that necktie is going to need both this collider and likely the spine. Create empty, add magic cloth, call this spine. Flip this by 90. Back just a little bit. Then the chest, create empty. This is the lower chest. Add component, magic cloth. Expand, expand, and I'm going to move this up and back. And maybe not quite that big. And then we have the upper chest. So create empty. This is the one I use also for like my shoulder collider. CH up. Add component, capsule collider. Yeah, I do sometimes debate if the fact that I stopped listening to music while I do this part is actually a net positive, because I noticed that without the music, I do fill the silence more with talking. So like there's that, but also there is still silence. So it's like I speak more frequently, which is probably better overall, just for getting me to be better at speaking on stream. But at the same time, but what about the awkward silences between speaking? And that might be the reason why I speak more frequently when I don't have audio, is because I feel like I need to fill the space. Create empty. Capsule collider. This is L arm. Lar. Control C. Control V. This is going to be called Lar. but without the W. Create empty. This is the neck. Add capsule collider. Where's the next start? So if the next start's there, I'm gonna move this up and forward. And maybe make this top one a little smaller, little smaller. That should work. Okay. And then the head collider. Create empty. SKULL. Add. This is sphere. I do think I'm gonna use this for the blonde hair. And then I'm gonna add like a little mask to the bottom of that one for the like light purple, like no, light blue, teal color. Okay, and then create empty. And we want this to be the face. And our face collider consists of two. Do one capsule collider, and this is gonna be like where the forehead is. And then Control C, Control V, flip it by 90. F2. And we want to do this, and we're gonna make this larger and this smaller. Pull it down. And then a bit to the left. Because it's a collider to stop this from cutting into my face. Okay. Then I need two colliders for down here. Create empty. LGL. Capsule collider. Rotate it by 90 degrees. Expand. One thing I like to do with the leg collider is because you don't really see it too often from the back, I'm not too worried about collision back there, so I'll just move this like slightly forward just to try to make sure the clipping doesn't happen in the front. Okay. Click on this, see if we have the entire body. We do. Now we're ready to do the physics on the hair, and we've already done physics on the tie, but physics on the skirt. Create empty. We are gonna go and type in bangs, because we'll do the bangs first. Add magic cloth, bone cloth, face, face, skull. I'm gonna go to this face because I think this one needs to be a little bit shorter. That looks better. Okay, so we have this. Copy paste that. And then we're going to go ahead and divide up the bang hair. I feel like 14 and 13 are probably going to be the earrings. So let's skip to 12. 11. I believe the next one is 9. Then I think it's 6. Yeah. I'm always impressed with myself when I actually get that right. Because, like, they're not they're not named. They could change their name, but, like, it's not a super important part as long as I remember which one is which. Or is the back? Oh, I took off the, yeah. I took off the rigging on that part because it doesn't need it. Okay, Control-C, Control-V. I'm gonna call this ear ring minus, 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 minus. $14, $13. Control-C, Control-V. Call it ribbon. And it needs spine, chest, CHU up, RAR, LAR, and then the neck. It's going to be 03 and 02. Control-V. Next one is pony. Scroll down here to the bottom. It needs the hip. And it takes out these two. Pull in this one. Then create empty. This one is going to be called skirt. Add component, magic cloth. This isn't going to be bone cloth. And it just needs the two legs. LGL. This needs to be switched to RGL. skirt is fairly easy. I just have to pull all this stuff in. But that's the coat skirt. I just need the smaller skirt. I believe it's only going to be the 2-dot ones. So these top 3. Okay, we did skirt front, skirt back, skirt side, R. I did this in a really weird order. So 3 L's, 2 R's, so I need 1 more R. Front back, so I need R side. Okay, and these are for the jacket, which I used to do this part, so I don't need it. And now I need to find where the necktie is. Necktie, open. And we want to put spine. Component scale should be save changes. Let's hit play. First thing I want to look at is here. And then I want to move the model a little bit because I'm curious to see if that tie's going to be in the right spot. If that looks right. I did forget the earrings, but I think the earrings won't need like any bone interaction. Create empty, UAR, magic cloth. Oh, I did. No, I remember the earring. Okay, this one I'm gonna choose to be cape. Actually, we're gonna do accessory. You know, that's probably best. I I too am one to wait for post Christmas or post Halloween sales. I'm gonna turn gravity up. I actually do want gravity to be pretty intense on these earrings. and I want them to be fairly stiff. Bangs, we're going to set to front hair. Zero gravity this side. Front hair, but minimal gravity. Oh, I don't have Heb next to me anymore, but I used to love going to HEB. Because I used to live in Austin, Texas. Skirt. I'm just going to set that to skirt. Ponytail. Set this to long hair. With a gravity of 4. Ribbons. Set this to accessory. I think might have to reset these. Yeah, I will. I was doing that in the wrong section. You have to do them inside the object. It was just, honestly, it's just such good quality food. Like, I hate not having it. I think that's the main thing I miss from Texas, slash mostly the thing. I mean, I also liked working for Blizzard, but like, HEB though. Dip-a-do. Skirt. Ribbon. Switch this to accessory. Earrings. Switch to accessory, but with higher gravity. Zero gravity. Front hair. Minimal gravity. Save. I love soy sauce, even though you shouldn't eat it too much, but I've been getting like these prepackaged steamed rice things. Um, so like you just throw it in the microwave for like 90 seconds, and then I like just grab a bunch of soy sauce. I shop mostly at Harris Teeter because I like Harris Teeter. I hear a lot of people say that Harris Teeter is one of the more expensive grocery stores, but after comparing the prices of the foods that like I specifically buy, I don't see much of a difference. I need to get rid of these circles so I can actually see. So here, we want to hit copy, copy position. Exit, go into the model, and paste position. Because I did that edit in, ooh, nice. My favorite kombucha used to be the kombucha that had the seeds, and it kind of felt like Jello when you were drinking it. That was my favorite. But I can't, they just stopped, I got discontinued because I think it was only my favorite. We're gonna check the bones again, make sure that everything is laying down like it should. Yep, everything is moving like it should. I think I might have had that. And same. I need to, speaking of spraying, I do actually think I need to get a drink. Because I don't have any near me. Yeah, I don't need the visual script. Thank you. Looking at the error code down here. Sometimes those are very negligible for what I'm doing. Okay. Next up is doing the like shaders for this area. I think we might start with the headphones. And to do that, I'm going to go in here just in case. And these headphones should move correctly with the model. If they don't, I'll take them off the model and then I will upload them as a prop. But I went back and forth of whether to start with these as a prop and just be able to like move them like in Wardo, or to just do it this way. And I think I prefer it this way because I don't see me wanting to put this on a lot of people, especially because it has to be sized for the model. Let's see. We want to go upper chest. Minimize these two. Headphones. Open this up. So I want the outer cylinder. We're gonna create a new material. Where's my materials? Create. There it is, material. And I'm gonna go down here. It looks like these are just set to a solid color, so I won't have any issues. Yeah. Edit shader. Ryomi. Ryomi tune. Shading. Cube map. Let's see. Oh, nice. I like spearmint. I also like chocolate mint ice cream. Armad Raz hates chocolate mint ice cream, but I like it. I might try to do like a cube map and then see if I can't make it more pastel-y. Something kind of like this. Let's go down to shading and switch this to realistic. What does Linnea's headphones actually look like? Images. Okay, so they're kind of generic looking. Like this flat part is silver and then this part is black. So let's go ahead and make this similar. And we're going to switch this from this to this. And I'm going to set this to add, reduce, switch this to like a dark purpley black. Grab a normal map. Salmon is actually one of my favorite things to eat for like a lunch or like in the springtime. I don't have salmon too often in the winter. I've had Alaskan salmon because I've had a family relative bring it down, and that's really good. Like fresh, actual fresh salmon. I could do two. I never quite understand why when I do my normal map on this, it will like do it for each individual like vertices. Polar UV, distorted UV. This reminds me of doing Panosphere reminds me of Chowder. Gradient. I think we might just try to do this and then do like a pastel rainbow. Move these all towards pastel. I don't mind tuna either. When I was a kid, my favorite snack was like tuna and a cracker. That or just like peanut butter on a spoon. Lavender. this. Fix now. Definitely interesting. I think I might try it this way because like I think that's cool. I do want to maybe add some kind of darkness back in. Actually, I think that might be better. Yeah, I kind of like that more. I'm gonna move these down and over. I remember when Pizza Hut used to have calzones, and that was great. Oh, I can't. I think I remember Sakia. Wait, is that Project Sakia? It sounds familiar, like I've seen. This looks very familiar, but I don't remember what it is. I see Miku. Same. Just took a bunch of Benadryl. Salmon. I think it's a cool enough effect that I'm gonna leave it like that. It's not 100% what it's supposed to look like, but that's fine. I kind of knew that this wasn't the headphones weren't going to be like a one for one anyways. So I just kind of want to get more of a vibe of them, which I think that's what this accomplishes. I'll go ahead and lock this in. Oop. Okay. Copy. Paste. I need the hair texture for this one. So it's hair texture 22. File. Open. Nightcore, okay, so listening to high BPM music is a great way to like stay up and really get a lot of work done. So I used to listen to Nightcore all the time. Ramen Soda, the song that got taken down because of copyright, that I have it downloaded on one of my computers. Because like that used to be my homework song that I would just listen to like on repeat. I need textures. And it's 22. Open. New file. Oh, it's like, why is it not writing anything? It was not on right. I'm just gonna be using my mouse, I think, for this part. File, save as, Augusta, and then go to Linnea, and we're gonna call it hair mask. Gradient, and I want to take the hair mask wherever I put it. Alpha is transparency, apply. Let's see. When I hear Mizuki, at first I thought Mitsuki, the singer who sings depressing songs, or Mizuki from Naruto, well, Boruto, Orochimaru's like clone son thing. Do, do, do. Move this mask over. Fix now. If we want this to be alpha, gradient. I think this is the closest to the gradient. I'm gonna add like some shades of lighter teal. And take this. Fix now. And we want to replace. Like that. We want it to be mostly additive. Let me get rid of the black sections. Down. Low intensity. What am I using for the hair texture on this one? 2. And it's this one. So let me drag that one over. And put 2. There we go. I don't think I've seen Vivid Bad Score. And hello, gaming archaeologist. I hope you're doing well. We are doing the last bits on the Linnea VTuber model. So like the shader portion. I think we might play some Warframe. I do need to do my dailies in Wuwa because I haven't logged onto it today. Oh, what's the Easter egg? Let's see. There should be a thing that lets me rewrite, but I don't see it. Let me Control C, Control V. I'll just create a new material down here, actually. Material. Okay, accidents. Okay, so I found a robot colored yellow. That's health and safety inspector, and it was called, oh, Homer. And accidents happen more under its installment there. It's a Homer Simpson reference, I assume, because he does the power plant accidents. We want me to cut out shading realistic. I'm gonna make this with the thing here. This, but then I'm gonna make it green. And I think make this like emissive. Same. Unless anyone knows another. The only Homer I know is Homer, the one who wrote the Odyssey, or like Homer Plato-esque. Oh, that's neat. I just got to a planet where people are robot humanoid like hybrids in Warframe. I'm trying to unlock the person who uses like puppet strings for a weapon, but I have to do a quest called Awoken first before I can farm for them. Stretch. Okay, I want to do a light animation here. So I'm gonna hit oh wait, I'm gonna control copy paste this, and then I'll use that second material. Unlock. Lock in. Oh no, they same. No, people say the same thing about Lua because Linnea summons a rainbow during her auto attack string. Oh no, it's gone woke. Okay, this material. For this one, I'm gonna take this cube map and I want it to be way less. And I'm gonna go down to specials and I want, where is it? Veroni. And I'm gonna have these Veronis going in a specific direction, like circular. I think if it goes 1, 1. Oh wait, that's not right. 0.2, 0.4. This is what I'm looking for. And then I need to set the Y to move faster than the X, so that way it gives the illusion that it's going in a circle. Because that will make it go up and around and down. And I'm gonna have this be the material for this too. I'm gonna switch the direction. Because, yeah, I think that will look better from a distance. I have seen the anime and I have seen gameplay, like random like parts of it from different like gameplay YouTubers. And I've seen like I think I've seen 2 breakdowns of the Danganronpa series, of like those like lore video things where people break them down. Do I remember what was in the lore video? Absolutely not. I know a fair amount of the game. Like not a lot, but a fair amount. Because I watched the anime, but when I say I watched the anime, I mean I watched the anime like 4 years ago. Yeah. Or if I played the game, would it spoil the anime series? I will say I've seen probably most of the death sequences from Danganronpa. That part is definitely very much like more on the spoiled side. Okay, I'm not gonna focus too much on these rollerblade heels because you're not gonna see them most of the time. Okay, let's go to this shading. I think go to emissive. I'm going to set this to uh, fluorescent. And then use base colors. Save. I need to go to the light and turn it off. I don't know if I've seen Despair the Girl's Story. Oh, I saw a ad for it on for that Crunchyroll used, where uh I think Despair is trying to kill her sister. Then they're like in the limo. Well, like quotation marks try to kill. This needs to be negative. I don't want it to be semi-fluorescent. Lock in. So only partially based off of light and dark. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for it. Like I have a few emails, but I think I want to set up an email specifically just for. So I use a very like complicated system of emails for my social media profiles for that so that way they can all have like different things attached to them. It's just the way that I like to keep it. Also, the more Gmail cloud drive I can get without paying for it, the better. Yeah, I have so many. Right now, the VTuber Poison Oaks has one, two, 6 emails. One of which I want to like kind of like just decommission and then create a new one for, because I had one that was gonna be for like people to message, but it got spammed with like some junk mail because I used it for like a few like different logins like Sketchfab and stuff. But then I ended up switching my Sketchfab to one of the other emails. So now that one just gets a lot of junk, and I want one that's like a clean email for people to email. So that way I don't miss anything that gets sent to it. Somewhere out there, there is a shortage of emails, and it's because of me. I've used up all of the Gmail addresses. File open. I need to do gallery. Yeah, gallery. That's annoying. But I think I know how to get to it. Desktop. I have to actually manually navigate to the file because like it didn't save the path. Linear textures. This one. Open. I got it. So this one's a slight complication here. So I need to delete this. And then I want to take this one, this one, this one, and this one. And Control C, Control V. Go back down here, delete. Okay. So I need to save 2 of these. File, save as, because these are color maps that I'm using. Let's see. CHGLMP. Save. Yes. Okay, and then hide this side, reveal this side, file, save as, 2. Save. This is going to allow me to have 2 different matte caps on the same texture file. So go to this section, and I'm going to hit this, drag this onto it, fix now, set this to alpha, fix now. Yep, it worked. And then matte cap. That was 2, I believe. So this one goes on this one. Fix now. Set this to alpha. Gradient. now. No, I don't think so. Uh, let's see. Yeah, something called VR Image Adjuster. Let me see. I don't know what VR Image Adjuster is. Oh, is that the poser for an animator? See, I was wondering about that because I'm like, I'm not sure if it's exactly if it is compatible with my finalized models, but I could probably set the poses and stuff and then put it into Wardo. It was on my wish list, but you have to understand that most people can't see my wish list. So I haven't managed that in forever. Let me see. I I don't know what's on my wish list right now. Yeah, there's I need to take some of this stuff off my wish list. Uh, I don't know if I am quite understanding what you're saying. Okay. Now I am wondering if some message has been blocked. Oh, okay, you sent me again. Okay. I haven't received anything on Steam. Library. Okay. Like, oh, I got it. Thank you so much. No, I can definitely use it to like do the poses and then I can put them into Wardo. Because as far as I was made aware, it's that I can't export things from them. So sorry that took me forever to understand. So on Twitch, if a message is blocked, it will still show me the message and say this message was blocked. But apparently YouTube doesn't do that. Listen, I mentioned the fact that it took me 5 minutes to get out of a gas station once because it was a push, not a pull. If I'm not actively trying to activate my problem-solving brain, it might as well just go right over my head every time. Like, I have to activate that region of my brain. Yeah. No, it's one of those things where like top graduate for my department, all straight A's for MS, uh, summa cum laude for undergrad, got trapped in a gas station. It's like that one trope of like that one character who just like solves like all of like the really complicated issues. Uh, like Bongo Stray Dogs, that person who thinks he has no powers unless he has his hat on. It's like that. Unless I'm actively trying to think, there is no thoughts going on in there. Oh, it's his glasses. I don't know why I thought hat. So I haven't seen the newest season of Bungo Stray Dogs because when was coming out, it was like I'm gonna wait till it's all out, and then I waited till it's all out, but I haven't actually gone back to click play. But I think I've seen the first two seasons because I think they're on their third season. The last one I saw was the season that's after that guy whose power is based on the amount of money they have, where like if they have X amount of money, they can like punch somebody for that money value. I think they're supposed to represent America. At least they feel very anime American coded. There we go. I don't want this one to be this color. Fix now. And then I want to use these to have a custom normal map. And we're going to do 3 and 2. Actually, I think just 3 is nice. I'm going to do the same custom normal map for the other one too. Treasured items, why does that sound familiar? Same. I get migraines very easily because I have very light sensitive eyes. Like the pale blueness of these are not the same shade as mine, but mine are like a pale green blue. Like they are blue if I'm wearing certain colors, but like they're green most of the times. Like I have eyes that are close enough to both blue and green at the same time that color theory really matters. Oh, nice. I think I have a sibling whose eyes are really, really blue. I'm gonna do 2 and 2. Then custom normal map. This one, 2 and 2. And I'm gonna turn up the intensity on both of these. There we go. And I think what both of them should be under 1, but still bright enough that they get to keep all their colors. I used to do a lot of like yeah, that's the person who I was referring to is the guy whose size power is the size of his bank account, but then has to spend it all to survive like the crash of like that blimp thing. They do need to start learning that blimps are not good for warfare. They're quite the moving target. Y2K wanting to put together. I used to do a lot of like one thing that I love about VTubing is it reduced the cost of cosplay by a lot. Now cosplay like this making this model and doing all the graphics for it is giving me all of the like vibes I used to get when I made cosplays because I'm basically dressing myself up as this character. And it's so much cheaper than making the outfits IRL. Because those ate through my bank account. Up. And we're going to take this. We're going to do 3. Directional light. We need to turn this back on. I think this needs to be a bit softer to have the right effect. But I do like the idea of having it be more visible of an effect. Okay, and now we're going to give it like our fabric sheen. there are they've gotten better at it, but for a while there, a lot of the uh skins on Fortnite, to me at least, looked very uncanny valley. Fix now. Gradient. We want to reduce the intensity, and we want it to be a very slight. So we're just wanting it to have like a sheen, like how fabric has a sheen. Lock in. Now this shirt is supposed to like have some paint splatters on it, but I kind of want the paint splatters to change and edit like over time, or at least like something of that. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that, whether it's like to take this shirt and put like a GIF over it. I also debated just going ahead and putting on the paint splatters. Oh, that's something I could do. I could make a color map for this shirt and basically hide the shirt part, leave the color map up. Nice. I don't have a 3D printer, but my cousin does. And when I was at university, they had a maker's lab that had 3D printers that we were allowed to use for free. But I never used them. The idea of 3D printing appealed to me. However, I don't have enough room for like another device in my apartment. My apartment is deviced out. Because it's not like the biggest apartment ever. But yeah. Let's see. So let me go here, file, open. I need to go to my textures. Open. Okay, so we see this. I didn't think I was going to need my draw pad, but I will. Oof. My draw pad is cold. That's cool. I've actually seen cosplays of like Master Chief from Halo that where the entire cosplay was 3D printed. It was done in like panels and then put together. I've also seen a lot of stormtroopers do that. So what I want to do here is I want to take this section and I'm going to take the color black and I'm going to just like mark areas with paint splatter. I think I have a splatter paint. That looks bad. I want to use actual black. I think what I'll have to do is just draw the splatter. So in order to do that, I'm just going to do like this. And this is not going to look pretty until it has the matte cap over it. Because right now what I'm doing is I'm basically going to create this little like black alpha map. That's then going to let me map out where I want a gradient thing to go. I feel like I do have one somewhere. Bloodstains actually might work. So I think the bloodstain one works the best. So what I'll do is put these bloodstains down, and then I'll use a blur brush. Okay, hide, file, save as, splat map. I'm going to go to 2 Augusta, and I want to go to the name materials and save. I want this model to basically just have a bunch of different special like features to it. Take this map, we're going to set alpha as transparency, apply, go to the shirt, I want to go matte cap, fix now, gradient, that actually has the exact effect I wanted it to. Directional light, we're going to turn this off. Okay, UV. I want to set this to like 0.1. Set this to 0.2. So that way they shift a little bit on their own. Same. Oh, did your mom play the horse racing game? Because anytime I hear Uma, that's the one I think of. I know there's other things that use that abbreviation, though. That's just the one that always comes to my mind. Okay. I'm gonna go to cap this file. New. Okay. And I just want to take like a bunch of pastels. My cat is being grumpy with me, but I don't fully know why. I need the regular spray. What happened to my airbrush? There's noise. I don't know where my airbrush is. That's fine, I'll just use this for now. File. Save as. CL. Then I'm gonna go back to Unity. And I need this. There you are. I want to do clear coat. Go. File. Open. I need to grab the texture for that little name badge. Open. Okay. And I am going to need to delete everything that is not I want just the the DNA part. So I guess what I'm going to need to do instead is to new layer, unless it's already up here. It is not. Mapping pen. Okay. File, save as, EMB. Yes. Gradient. I need the EMB map. Is it in textures? Oh, there it is. Go to materials. EMB, fix now. Alpha, make sure that's right. It is. There we go. Okay, now all I need is like a skull pin. But I think I might see if this all works first, instead of going and grabbing the skull pin, and I'll just make the skull hairpin a prop. I believe this all should have no maps. think I might leave my lips matte this time. Copy. Paste. Yeah, I can go ahead and lock in a lot of this other stuff. Unplug my draw pad. This I can go ahead and lock in because it's not going to change at all. Because I've done a lot of experimental things with this model, I don't think I'll do anything else on it. Just for the fact that I need to first make sure the things that I've already done work before I do anything else. Okay, this one. I'm just gonna set this one with metal. This is also one of those instances where I feel like there's enough going on where like I don't have to worry too much about small details here and there because like there's enough things that will pull the eye away from those that to work on them wouldn't actually serve me any good. Because no one will actually be like noticing those things. Shading. What is this one? Oh, it's that. Control Z. File, open. Need to select everything. Control C, Control V. If I just switch this to a normal map, would that be fine? What am I gonna need to do? So largely, I think that's fine. Maybe blur out a little bit, but file, save as, NM. Where is it? Save as. Okay, first off, this needs that normal map. Okay. Special. Wait, not emission. Shading. Matte cap. Gradient. Fix now. And then I need to go to clips. Set this to alpha. Lock in. I think this can be locked in. Lock in. I think we're ready to lock everything in and like export. Lock in. Lock in. Cubic map. Sparkle. Add. Lock in. We're just gonna lock that in. Okay, I think almost everything's locked in. Lock in. Lock in. I think these are the earrings, which are fine. Lock in. What how they happen twice? They should be the same material. Okay, looks like all my materials are locked in. Let's make sure everything is placed where it needs to be. So I'm going to go into the model, necktie, it's with upper chest, just one more time. Okay, we're gonna not do that. Oh yeah, I wanted to add maybe some physics in this region. So create empty. Bobs. Magic cloth. Bone spring. Presets. Hard spring. Not major, just a bit. Save. Let's hit play. Because I want to see that physics first before I even export. Because I'm pretty sure it's the limit distance thing that I need to do, not the power. This model's probably going to take a hot minute to like export. But what's probably going to happen is we're going to export this model today, test it like for a bit on stream, and then we'll make improvements between now and Christmas, but those will be off stream. So that way they get their full debut day for Christmas. But while this cache is creating, let me go grab a drink. I am back, and cache is still creating. Yeah, there's a lot of physics on this model, so it doesn't surprise me. Also, it has to create a cache for all the materials I just changed. It's the other thing that's taken a hot second. Okay. Model. Now I need to jiggle. Make sure the physics are working. They are. Okay. Going into the model, Reforger, NEV plugin. I'm gonna copy the blend shapes over one more time because I did that like a day ago. So just in case, make sure everything's transferred correctly. Because then after that, we're ready to export. Okay. Copy. I love that the confirm button for my blend shape transfer tool is yay. It's not yes. It's not continue, it's yay. Let's see. I want to go to headphones. I want to move them slightly. I don't mind them clipping into the back of the neck piece right there. Let's hit save. Okay. Wardo. New mod. Poison. Linnea. Or is it, wait, I think it's Lelynae. Yeah. Wait. Google auto-corrected, but it auto-corrected to the way that I had been misspelling it because I had searched this up so many times because I keep on forgetting. Create mod. Okay. I need to do one more material check. Headphones, come down here. Make sure all of these materials are fine. Then click on the tie. Make sure this is locked in. Okay. Wardo, setup character. Which is a weird thing for it to do. I guess I'm gonna need to do that other stuff as a prop. Which is fine. The only prop that might not work well is that tie, but we'll figure it out. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what was causing the issue. But for now, I think we'll just export this and export the headphones as a prop. And then we'll work on getting a tie piece at the bottom of this later. I'm gonna test something real fast. No, it wouldn't have been that. I was curious if I accidentally hit export on set character on the screen. I mean, worst case scenario, this is still good. But yeah, we'll just have to create the headphones as a separate thing and then import them. Similar to like what we did with the wings and the crown and the gun. I was just seeing if I couldn't just put them all on there to start with, because that would be the preferable solution. I mean, there is a way for me to do it, but the way that I do that is through it's I think it's Uni GLTF, and it'll push everything together. But I'm not sure like if that would do the thing that I fully wanted it to. I mean, I can also just if I can't figure out how to get the tie to work as a prop, just draw the tie on. It won't flap in the wind like I want it to, but it'll at least be there. On the bright side, it should finish its build a lot faster than it would if those things were on it. Yay, build manifest. I think we might do what we did with the Christmas model and just load it into the host computer's Wordo. It has been built. File is transferring. File has been transferred. Now I just gotta go to my Wordo and pull it up. Okay, so something's wrong there. Very clearly wrong. I wonder what phone oh, I know which one that is.
She's so pretty.
Thank you. I need to fix this cowlick. But seeing how it's moving, I think I know exactly which cowlick it is. I'm gonna turn off the lights. Okay. Hey, we can... Oh, these things are so much more clear. Ooh. Sometimes, because I make small adjustments to the face, you'll see that, like, the face tracking is different. Also, NEB did just have a good update. It also appears that some of the stuff isn't moving. Let me just reload the character in here. Switch to Mina. Switch back to Linnea. Yeah, something is definitely up with two things here. Life scene. Let's fix it. Okay, so first up, the first thing I know is messed up is gonna be spine, chest, neck. Save. Weird that I didn't see that as an issue here. So for some reason my ponytail is flicking. I think some of the physics got swapped when I removed the other physics. This could also be the issue. Unity is frozen right now. Yep, I see what happened. So these are not supposed to be turned this way. I don't know how they got turned around, but Okay, and then I go to neck. Pony. Set this to long hair. The bangs are moving fine. That's fine, that's fine. Well, before we do the other thing, we're going to zoom this model out and we're going to click a walk animation. Okay, yeah, skirt's fine. We just got some colliders to fix. Of course, the one time I decided to like just go ahead and export straight to the stream computer is the one time it messes up. Okay. I'm gonna re-pull up the Reforger because just in case blend shapes don't always save when you make the changes, so sometimes you have to like make sure it saves. I wonder what happened that, oh wait, not that. Copy. Yay. Hit back. Save. Wardo. Switch to active. Second chance. I am curious though with the ribbons here, like what happened to those? I think I might have a hint. Maybe I forgot to remove them from the... No, I'm pretty sure I moved them from the ponytail rigging. So they should only have the one physics on them. This model kind of looks very corporate. Well, because we already did it once here. I'm just going to transfer this file directly to the stream computer also. So let's see how it works. This model is about to be replaced. Oh, hey, look, my hair's not weird anymore. And my ribbons are moving again. There we go. Now everything is moving and rigging like it's supposed to. Now we can appreciate. It is very pretty. I look like I'm the vampire that like replaces Linnea, or Linnea after she's bitten by a vampire. Linnea going through a phase. But yeah, I'm just gonna make the headphones a prop. And I'll probably end up doing the same thing for the tie. The tie might have some clipping issues if I do that, but I think I know how to fix that. I've just got to add a collider into the tie prop. So I don't know how like, so I'm going through lots of different blondes, and I'm thinking I kind of like how this blonde is rendered. Blonde's a really hard render color, similar to white. They're both just difficult to work with sometimes. Blonde for different reasons than white. Blonde, it's just so hard to make blonde and not yellow. It's such a specific shade of yellow. And I guess if I want the rollerblades, I'll need to transfer those out too. But yeah, this is the propless version. And you know what? It's kind of good that we finished the propless version, so that way we still have something to reveal on Christmas. So that we'll just go ahead and test this one out for the rest of stream. And thank you. It's giving business exec. It's giving artist has to do like one of those like things. Let's see some lights on. Set from direction of camera. I'm noticing my eyes aren't shifting like they're supposed to. Because they're still bright purple, but they're supposed to switch between blue and purple. Maybe the fluorescence is just not working correctly. Which is weird because it's worked in the past. But these are things that will get fixed. It just means I have some things to reveal for Christmas. Oh. Let me calibrate the face. Okay. Let's go do our dailies real fast and Worthing Waves. I'm gonna turn the lights off because I like how this unfixed version looks better with the lights off. And we're gonna fix some things in Blender and Unity between now and this model's debut. But this is the test stream. The stream white, just like try to see if there's anything I need to fix. And I've already got a little bit of a list. Okay. I need to switch my category to Wuthering Waves. I would like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who stopped by so far. A special thank you to the Gaming Archaeologist for getting us a poser for our VRN files, which means we might be able to be uploading some custom movements, poses, and all that fun stuff to Wardo, because I believe I can direct port, which will be nice. Even if it did take me forever to know what they were trying to hint at. But that's on me. Yeah, sometimes I will not get it unless you just tell me directly. And by sometimes, I mean often. Okay, start recording. Live scene. Start. For this model, there's some things I can see that I would maybe want to do. Like I could adjust my eyebrow. Like I've been needing to do this for a while, but adjust the eyebrow blend shape so that way it doesn't move as much. I already have it reduced, but I need to reduce it again because when I do this, it moves too far down. I'm wondering if it's possible that the blue under eye also had its settings changed, similar to how the other thing did. And that's why they're not showing up. Because when the lights are on, my eyes are supposed to be blue, and when the lights are off, they're supposed to be like this purple. Because some things did break and transfer. But hey, we got a usable model so far. So if no other work happened, it would still be usable. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles that we want it to have. But it's doing pretty good. The blend shapes are blend shaping. The hair is hairing. The paint splatters are looking exactly how I want them to. The jewelry also. We've got a little name badge down there. Well, I think it's like a security badge. But it's down there. A ferret is checking my like credentials right now. Ancestors, hear my plea, help me do boop 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 boom boom. They'll bring iPhones to us all. I do find it funny that when I take a drink of my drink, especially if it's a Coke can because it's red, my mouth will go like every time I need to drink something. Oh, give me 1 second. My speakers aren't set right. There we go. Don't save. I do find it funny how oftentimes if my computer's acting slow, the solution is to just close out PowerPoint.
Futility.
Events. Proceed. I don't think it matters which one we do. Let's do one of the Spectra ones.
Are we there yet? You're in my way. Where's rejoicing? The soul never emptied.
gonna stay in this mode.
I feel nothing.
I'm starting to think that this might have a havoc resistance on it. Glova's never had this much juice.
Are we there yet? Can you keep
Let's see how Glacial does.
Artem Veil? Still recognizing. The stage is set. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Surrender.
Yeah, it definitely had something that was stopping my Havoc team.
My compliments. Can you keep up?
That was a lot faster. Can you keep up? Da, 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 da.
Quickly running won't save me. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still record. Instantly capture the spark. Life present everything. My compliments. My compliments.
We did it.
Can you keep up?
I think that will also cover most of this, yeah. And I don't have any more of these to turn in. Yeah, I've gotten all that. It's the character! But yeah, we'll do those headphones as a prop. The jacket, I still need to figure out what I want to do with that. And then the tie is also going to be a prop. Let's just quickly get this. Because this is the last one, and before I forget on accident. Can you keep up? Da, 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 da. Whoops. Yeah, fast travel. What happened? Oh, okay. Go upstairs.
Can you keep up?
We're just gonna skip through this. We did it! All of them are completed. Okay. With us being all caught up on this, and like, yeah, I think what we might do is switch to Warframe and continue the thing I was doing right before stream. And that is trying to unlock a character, but I just need to do another thing, which is basically catch up in main story to do the woke quest, the quest to be woke. So let's get woke in Warframe. I think it'd be interesting to make a VTuber model based off Warframe characters. Because, like, I wouldn't really need to worry about the face rigging, because most of them don't have a face. They have, like, a flat helmet there. Like, and I could do it. I don't know what it would look like. Like, how would I make it look like I'm talking? Warframe! Yeah, that's the only thing that's bad though about like say Wuthering Waves is if you're on like the last few days before a big patch, there's not much to do. Other than just log on, do your dailies and log off. Because like I finished the battle pass. Okay, this might be relatable content, but so I'm playing I don't blame people who do this for any game, but if you're joining a game that's been out for years and you want to skip the beginning cutscenes, you have my permission. Log in with Steam. Are you guys ready to see my Warframe? They're bubblegum pink. I got Iron Mouse's color pack, and so I just made everything pink. Because you can dye everything in Warframe, which is really cool. Mastery rank up? I'll do that after this. I'm gonna go to Calm 5. There I am! In my pink glory.
Forgo hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the collective. Live together, punished together.
Bluesky.
If you lot continue,
I was supposed to protect him.
Okay,
Now he's in pieces.
I will say I hate that I can't skip
The
this
medic's not
part.
sure
I can
if they
skip
can stabilize
cutscenes,
him.
but I can't skip this part. I wish it was the reverse. I wouldn't mind if I couldn't skip cutscenes, but could skip talking.
It was a mistake letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show 'em what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
No, you get topside. No, fill you in. No, yeah, but the Warframe propaganda of like Iron Mouse
Enough
and
pushing
like
ahead with
a few
activating
other
the core
creators
but it's
and
not
some more
ready.
VTubers starting to
My
play it
engineers need a
is
little
working on me.
Amarast to counter the inevitable
I'm
fate
being
because
propagandized to play
I've
Warframe.
marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Where am I going? Actually, there's this is fairly close.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do
Also,
will make Nap
the fact that you can
kind.
jump around is
The
really
more
cool.
you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt.
I like that you're not
But
slow.
if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Oh, I'm supposed to protect that. I was about to do their job for them. I definitely didn't realize I was supposed to be picking these up.
That should be enough. Get to the cooling tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Solaris, the investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now.
Goodbye.
Lord shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of
I
the
can't wait to...
Oracle to
There's
life
a puppet girl that I want to unlock. If that's who I'm mostly doing this for.
Starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed.
Oh, I can't pull it up here.
Solaris, why isn't it working?
Fortuna to know.
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
Honestly, I think it's my fault. I was getting distracted because I wanted to show things off.
Utica, FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Good, you should take responsibility. I don't feel like
Finally,
it's my fault.
one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
1 orbit hour?
Utico, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
Okay. Like, I'm trying to return. Mission complete.
Understand this, Solaris.
I need to get woke.
All replaceable.
Ever since Neff crushed
Will you make me
Solaris
woke?
killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working.
You're not
Biz is
working.
right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen,
Bah,
you
do
don't
something.
have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing.
Ooh, I
between
should make a
us
poison
and the
vampire.
Oblivion.
Like, a lot of my models are vampire because of the fangs, but I mean like a specifically poison vampire. Something similar to this, but it'd be like blood splatters instead of paint. I'll help.
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
Into the ball.
What are you trying to do, Utico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Collecting your jar of hearts. You gotta catch a cold. Don't come back no more. It didn't take so long for you to move on. Remember that time you broke all your promises. I need this.
Now give him hell for Thursby.
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united. And this cannon is our messenger.
I need to revive.
Solaris united. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts. Halt possessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands. I will find you.
we need.
That's right. Scuttle back to
I
your
almost
home.
lost all of my
Going
lives.
to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I owe you an apology, Yudi. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
I'm being held captive.
And we will. We
I'm
just
captive of.
Cooper
I'm a captive
and
of
if
the plot.
we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Despite all my rage, I am still stuck in Anna of the leader.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Equipment. Arsenal. Oh, I got a new thing for this. Furious high damage output short frame. I probably should take this. I am realizing that I don't think I had equipped anything to anything. That might help my strength. I do have a few mods. I don't know what this is.
Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Vallis. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
It's a hoverboard.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
Oh, that's cool.
got a job to do.
I think that was its message to me, like, hey, you're not going where I told you to.
You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the cooler tower's control system.
I do love those. I do like those puzzles.
What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Nathaniel. This tower is Solaris'
Oh no.
property.
I'm starting to remember.
Please.
The 7th of December. I actually don't remember. Remember the something of this December or November. I think it's the 7th.
Everything is under control.
Let's turn up the heat on
Yeah, that helped my damage a bit.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course. All your groveling has moved the bleed-heart Tenno to come to your aid. No matter. My kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected. Solaris United, in the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Wait. Fine. I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors work. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
all I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers
I don't know
crossed you
how,
can work.
if I can defeat this. am I supposed to do with this?
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Teleport. I guess this is coming with me. Nope. Think I leave now? Eh.
Prove your ability with a sidearm. Eliminate all targets.
Ooh, a pistol.
Ready yourself.
Oh, that's cool.
Again. A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
I did a lot better with that one than I did with the bow one. I have messages. Silver Initiate. Marco. Garuda. Death Crimson Maiden sharpens her talons. I think immediately Final Fantasy. I believe I'm supposed to leave here and go back to my ship. Oh, can we get a mod that switches out whenever you go to your spaceship to do the Hannah Montana? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I want that to be a thing. I think, oh, the Woke quest is the next one after Venus.
has at its disposal a special blade, a
Oh, there's
Parazon,
people here.
as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your Parazon.
We're waiting for Cody Bryant. Look at the pink dust. It's a doggo.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Decent grip wall. Stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The auto repair system. You'll need to disrupt it with your Parazon. Watch for an opening. Tenno, use your Parazon.
Ooh. They look cool. Oh, that's one of their teammates.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Ow. Whoop.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wonder where they are. At least we still extract. Oh no, we're gonna leave the dog.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
I do love that you play characters to level them up instead of. That's the only thing. One of my main problems with gacha games and this system of leveling is that you have to use like always like EXP scrolls or like books instead of actually playing the game to level. Mercury. That the Mercury one is the one I need to do. Now I have to go make a Rhino component. I'm your Venus, I'm your Venus, so divine. So I need to go to that and get these, which are various electronic components, location, Venus, Ceres, and Cuba.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Jackal and Fossa. Where's Jackal? I guess just do this one again.
Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair precepts could make this a battle of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your pair is on. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could give you an opening. Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness. Next to the wall, stay ahead of it. Tenno, use your Parazon.
I wonder if that picks a different person each time or if it's like party leader.
Watch your angles, Tenno. You're running out of cover.
Boop.
Critically damaged. Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Other almost here. Okay.
Target down.
Mission complete.
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
That's what I was thinking. Rhino chassis blueprint. But do I have enough to make one of the things? I still need 380 circuits. Did I get any circuits from that? Like, where do I see the rewards?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
I'm just gonna assume that I can do any of them. I just gotta...
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry. It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact.
Yay, I got one. We're not supposed to go that way? Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This one isn't as far. They are fairly far away from each other.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Okay, I got 2 out of
without
3 at
alarms.
least.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Well, how much data would they have without me? It better suffice. I don't see anyone else coming out here collecting data in nature.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You wonder what drops those technological bits, because you think it would be this. But you can't pick it up. They don't get like a notification of something that I've picked up.
Another job well executed.
Let's see. Circuits. I think it's these that I was looking for. Yeah, okay, I need 30 more circuits.
Rail agents.
I do kind of hate that I have to craft a part for a character that I may or may not want. So I wonder if this, how that works. Like, will I join other people if they're also queuing for it at the same time? And it gives like 10 seconds. Oh hey, people.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
You want to hit those high notes. You gotta mean it.
Ooh. It's,
Scans indicate
There's another character that's like a music-based character. It makes me wonder if that's what this is for.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Kenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I'll just extract anyways.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Actually, I kind of want to be seen by this. Try to get more people to come in.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Sweet. Excellent
I
work,
forgot that you
Tenno.
could, like, grab onto, walk on those things. But hey, that's what I needed. Trick mag, fury attack. Ooh, attack speed. I would just want a bunch of attack speed. That should give me enough to craft that one piece. Okay. Now here's a fun thing. I don't want to craft him. Thank you. I'll take my parts back. I don't think Raz realized that. They can't make me craft something I don't want. No, I kind of figured it would work that way. I think their main objective was just to teach you how to craft the parts for the blueprint. Hey, my lighting matches this scene. That's great. Raz did not think to do that as a side note. To just cancel the craft. Once awake, the flood.
Tenno, we have intercepted an alarming transmission. The Grenier have obtained...
What blueprints do I have? Garuda, Gara, Rhino. Investigate the bioweapon. Look up, look down, left. Investigating the bioweapon. I'll show them a bioweapon.
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know...
Oh, I was not good at this last time. It is the flood.
Keep them away from
I
the
miss these
specimens.
guys.
Destroy them.
Nostalgia.
Yes to man's absolute secrecy.
Okay, where am I supposed to go?
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here?
Oh, I'm supposed to go down here. Okay. 300. 900. Okay, so head this way first. I told you, I don't know how to get over there. Oh, there we go. I figured it out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Here it is. So I got this panel. Oh God! I clicked a... I did not... I pulled out the scanner to see if I could figure out where...
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
stuck. Oh well. I have somehow found the way. I have no idea how I found this. It's rapid click.
Even know it's gone. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not nice to say that about them. They're trying their best.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I just feel like the hardest one is first.
Excellent work.
Like that one was fairly easy comparatively.
Who released the specimens?
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested. Forget the Tenno.
No, don't get the 10-0. Go for the infested.
Protocols are severely lacking. Their reckless experiments pose a grave threat to the entire system. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, that's glass.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Heading to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I did it.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
We are becoming woke.
Tenno, we have an emergency situation developing. It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Okay. But I just did once. I think I have to go to Earth. Because I want to get the bounty for that one person. It said once you finish once woke, which I believe I just did. And I can go back here and talk to the people and try to get the character I'm looking for.
How the children admire your good deeds, Tenno. It brings me such joy.
Search and rescue, prototype, capture, find the artifact. How to unlock
Shola!
okay, let's see.
Handy with a
Communication
gun,
equipment,
Cetus needs
arsenal,
you. Let's talk.
swap, view,
I gather the intel, he handles
view
personnel.
details.
It's a good match.
Powders and knives, newly arrived at great risk on the Eurasian zone. Display
Acquire Koku's main and component from Saya's visions on Earth. So I gotta go to do Saya's visions on Earth. Not interested. Complete Saya's vigil and once awake. To unlock the content on Earth.
You know,
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Do 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 do. Okay, I haven't actually finished the Once Awake quest. It had me do something separate. That makes a lot of sense.
This Grenier ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector. The Grenier may have thought they could toy around with the infested, but they are quickly learning how wrong they were.
But yeah, these do give me flood vibes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Mercury found.
The infestation predates the Orcan era, with records of outbreaks dating back to before the Radiation Wars. We
Yeah,
must
all the way
prevent
back to
another
Halo.
outbreak.
Oh god. I'm sure that execute was really cool.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There we go.
Another
We
job
did it.
well executed.
We are awoken, maybe. Lotus. We will da. Dr. Tengus. Close.
I must say, these infested scare the are very worrisome.
I'm just gonna keep on clicking once awoke. Defend the bomb, Mercury. I will become the most wokest of war.
We are going to attempt to use a cascade bomb to destroy all traces of infested here. The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it until it's ready for detonation.
Oh, that's creepy.
When this cascade bomb goes off, a wave of void energy will tear through the complex, ripping the life force from all organic matter, but leaving the structure
How many waves do I have
intact.
to do?
It's our
2
only
remaining
chance
waves.
to stop the scourge before it starts. The bomb is almost armed. You just have to hold out a little bit longer.
One more wave.
The bomb is armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job, Tenno.
Yay!
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I wonder who ferrite's used for.
Tenno, you have done well to contain the infested outbreak.
Yay!
But I am troubled.
Aww.
Dr. Tengus was but one of many reckless.
Yay, once awake, quest complete. Now that I did that, I should be able to do the thing. Fast travel.
How the children admire
Sire's
your
vision.
good deeds, Tenno. It brings me such joy. Dud up.
This is what I was looking for.
I have had such dark dreams. Infested demons rise from the ocean and plunder cedars, while they hack bloats and crows. I know in my bones this is a fate dream sent by Kome. One who is bold enough to enter a fate dream may change their fate. Visit Kome's shrine, Krona Meta. Save Cetus from what is coming. You see and are seen. The quills see what has been and what will be, and they do not share their knowledge. But the likes of you and I, we may wish to steal a glimpse of our fate, to change it, even. This is the shrine.
Whenever I see these, it reminds me of Crusaders, when like you would get threats from like the other leaders.
A long hidden oracle for the ordinary folk.
So I believe I have to do Seiya's visions until I get enough Seiya's pearls. Space Ninja. And they have a very Iron Mouse avatar. Whee! I see I am not alone in wanting to do these.
But Manamu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure it. Now, get to safety. Sura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Kome. And then, gut them as Hailuk might catapult go to.
Behold! The fearsome Ostron counterattack! Gift baskets!
Oh my god.
Kome is with us. Dark force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this. Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly!
Yay, we did it.
How could the infested show such a pathetic performance?
Kome has danced her dance of fate and whirled us down a new path. All is well.
Mission complete. Yeah, it gave me 18 fate pearls. And other stuff.
A new quest is available in your codex.
Kaburo by your side. Where's my index? Oh, Howl of Kaburo. Okay. Who? Wait, what is Kaburo? Equipment, arsenal. I'm gonna assume they're here. They are not. Oh, nice. I might try this one. Oh no, it looks not pink. Yay, fixed.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
I want to check out the shrine to see how many pearls I need. I have a feeling it's a lot.
You are welcome here, Sura.
165, and I have 18. On the bright side, it looks like I can get all of her parts here.
Ah, welcome back. Cram.
Two of a kind.
Eidolon's jaws. We may not know the time of death, but death itself is certain. It is only when we accept this that we truly live. The nesting condrox, like the mermo and perno
I'm wondering if I
of
get
the
like
a protector
a perfect
must embrace both
6 of a kind or 5 of a
and
kind.
compassion.
If it gives me something.
2 pairs. The cookpot. It is good to master your fate, but practice patience. Mind the heat. Boil too long, and you will evaporate. Mercer's hoard. It twinkles from the deep, but only a fool dives after what ought to be lost. 2 pairs. The cookpot. The shrine is always open to you. Flancer, will you swim or flow with the current? Flancer, may your fate be a worthy one. 2 pairs. The cook, Gome's blessing upon you. The blooming flower, the resolution, and it. May your fate be a worthy one. Kra. Ah, welcome back. Kra. The shrine is always open to you. Flens.
I need to get out.
Blessing upon you. The blooming. You are welcome here, Surah. 2 pair. Will you swim or flow with the current? Flank. Will you swim or
We
flow
roll.
with the current? 2 pairs. May your fate be a worthy one. Welcome back. The shrine is always open to you. Dual Gome's blessing upon one summit furious that the other obstructs the sunrise. Here, oblivious to how it obstructs the sunset or flow with the current.
I love that this is a fast way to reset the dice.
Not make you are welcome here, Surah. Welcome back. The shrine
So I've gotten
is
4 of a kind, I just haven't gotten
always
5 of
open
a
to you.
kind.
2 pair. May your fate be a worthy one. 2 pair. The shrine is always open to you. 2. Welcome back. 2. Gome's blessing upon you. 2. Will you swim or flow with the current? Duels. May your fate be
Yeah,
a
at this point,
worthy
it's
one.
probably just faster just to farm them.
You are welcome here,
Even if this
Surah.
does give me something.
Gome's blessing upon you. 2 pair. You are welcome here, Surah. The shadows. Will you swim or flow with the current? 2 pairs. The shrine is
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it.
always open to you. The virtues. May your fate be
Okay,
a
yeah.
worthy one.
Now this is the Cetus of my dreams.
We must invite Kome to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings! Go now and shift the tide of fate. The dream cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors? You have done well, Surah. long slumbered on our shores. We must ensure they never truly awaken. Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now. Legends of old say that the night is darkest before the dawn, Surah. And in this horrible storm, I know it's true. The Oni is upon us. The infested Oni is determined to be. Only Kome can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni. Tear at this horrible dream. Offerings are ready. Take them.
What ancient splendor! The weight!
I did it.
How could the infested show
I did a good job at delivering all of them.
performance?
And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream. Let the waters be peaceful.
Let's see. 17 pearls. On the bright side, I think it's like 175. And with us getting almost 20 each, it's not that bad. I'm sure we could get more if we were higher level.
Will you swim or flow with the current?
Yeah, 165. And we have 35.
Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly. We cannot help until you drive them back. Present the offering to the shrine. Quickly! Come. Come and unweave this dark dream.
Speed of blessing roll. I don't know what that is.
The will of the infestation is strong. Defeat the Oni to prove ours is stronger.
All this talk of dreams
The new thread is almost spun. Turn your eyes to the water. An infested owner. Slay them. Cetus is saved. Doga! We must invite Kohe to awaken our mind sight, so she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings! The demon owner is too powerful, but with Kome's aid, we double our power. Hurry now! Bring more offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed. The fate dream is dispelled. The die has been cast afresh. Shola.
Ooh, I got... Oh no, that's 30 Indo. 17 pearls. I wonder if there's a way for me to, like, do it at a higher level. Or maybe it's based off my level and it automatically assigns you up to the level that you're appropriately leveled for. Well, I don't know, because I'm getting queued with other people. And they already have it, so I have to assume that theirs is a bit higher level. Silver 2 initiate. Stats, challenges. Oop.
You are welcome here, Sura.
We'll do this one more time on stream, and then we will call it there, because I need to make the edits and shorts for tomorrow. It's neat that I get to do these with people, though.
And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's dream.
Oh, did I come in at the very end?
The waters. Be peaceful.
Lols. I got in. I still got 16 fate pearls? That doesn't seem fair. What do you mean I still get 16 fate pearls even though I didn't do anything? It's Nightweave even. Oh hey, it has the repeat mission thing now. Wee. Apparently you can do Christmas on your, like, outfit, on your car.
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the infested and deliver our offerings to Kome. Always. The vision begins the same. Kanum, here they come.
Let your precious dice decide. Even roll. You let the infested consume you. Odd roll. You open those gates, and I set seal.
Oh wow, they're just clearing it all.
Fate can change. There is still time. Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
Oh, there's like a lightning web over here. Oh, that's his ability. He's setting up a lightning like cage. Oh, this is that thing that hangs things. Oh, that's super convenient.
The will of the infestation is strong. Defeat the Oni to prove ours is stronger.
All this talk of dreams. What dreams? I am your
I feel like this is something.
real nightmare.
Silence, bloated oaf. I have seen worse after eating too much Bobi cheese. Fate turns in our favor. The new thread is almost spun. Turn your eyes to the water. An infested oaf. Slay that toad demon, and Cetus is safe. Doga! I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Kome. Call forth her strength.
Oh my god.
And so, this dreadful vision is just an old woman's
I don't know
dream.
how to like message.
Let the waters be peaceful.
Everyone has so many cool things. I can't wait till I have cool things. 18 fate pearls. But okay, let's switch to me close up. Hi, this is me Poison, and I'm coming at you live with this test of the model that we made, well, finished at the beginning of stream. I'd like to take this moment and say thank you to everyone who stopped by. You guys are all amazing. I really appreciate every time you guys come in and spawn your pets. Thank you again to the gaming archaeologist for the VR imposer. We'll get to work on using that so we can set up some cool animations. But I'll see you all next time. Till then, see you then. Bye for now. That means I'm leaving. Animation. You should be watching.